I feast. Not sure exactly how to pronounce your name, but welcome in, my dude. You tripped your own trap card. That's the result. Yeah, I heard about the thing with Tucker Carlson. I find it fucking hilarious, but I also find it disturbing. And here's why. Now, think about this. Think about, go back to 2011, or 2015, when Trump first started running for president. Okay, there was a gal named Tommy Larson who had formerly been a Democrat, and then sometime, I think right about the time that Trump started to run, she switched her political allegiance and became a major backer of Trump. And what ends up happening? Well, Lauren had a show, and she starts running her mouth and talking all these bullshit conspiracy theories and spreading these lies that Trump was spreading and everything. And Lauren lost her show. But within about a month, she had another one on a different network. Then, if memory serves me, she lost that show. And then she ended up getting another show, which I believe is the one she still has. I don't know if she still got it or not, because, like, we haven't heard anything about Tommy Lauren in quite a while. At least I haven't. But she got this show called Final Thoughts with Tommy Lauren. Despite the fact that every legitimate network in the States had pretty much told Lauren to go fuck off, despite the fact that it was proven that she was spreading lies on behalf of Donald Trump, Lauren continued to get television programs. So the reason I bring up all of this is because this, in my opinion, is not going to stop Tucker Carlson from being on the air. I just don't see that happening, given the example of Tommy Lauren. While Tucker publicly continues to suck Trump's dick all the time, I sincerely believe that because he's still publicly doing that, and he's still publicly spreading Trump's bullshit and Trump's lies, which is continuing to keep Trump in the limelight, it's continuing to fuel Trump and Trump's campaigns, and making Trump money for his defense funds. What I think is going to happen is that Trump will reward Carlson in much the same way I feel that he rewarded Tommy Lauren. And he will use whatever influence he has left to make sure that Carlson gets another show. And if that's not the way that works out, there has been some rumors I have heard from certain politicians that Trump is also considering Carlson for some reason as his running mate in 2024. So instead of Biden, instead of a Trump, or not Biden, but instead of a Trump Pence presidential run, assuming Trump remains out of jail and or prison long enough to do a presidential run, we may very well end up getting a Trump-Carlson presidential run in 2024. So America isn't done. Like I was saying before that popped up and I started getting the echo, I don't believe that America, unfortunately, is anywhere near being done dealing with Tucker Carlson and his bullshit. I hate saying that. I do. I wish Carlson would just fucking go away. But I don't think that America is through having to put up with his bullshit. As unfortunate as that is, I do not think America is through with Carlson and his bullshit. So, given that, French, what are your thoughts? And Feast, your potential thoughts on that subject? And we will get to gameplay momentarily. I'm doing my start of stream preparation, or just the general shit you got to do as a streamer for start a stream, like my start a stream promo stuff that I do, and the Discord servers I'm members of. Do you mean Trump, or are you referring to Carlson, or both? I don't feel that you're wrong on that. I feel that you're entirely correct, but here's kind of the ironic aspect to this as regards Tucker Carlson. So I don't know how closely either one of you two followed the Dominion lawsuit issue with Dominion suing Fox News. But I actually paid attention, at least a little bit, enough to have a pretty good idea of where that was going. At least until out of the blue they settled with Trump before the actual trial. Which, once I thought about it, didn't surprise me at all, honestly, given everything. But here's the thing, and here's why I bring up the Dominion lawsuit. As part of Discovery for Dominion, they ended up getting their hands on a shit ton of internal Fox News communications, text messages, emails, memos, that sort of thing. And what we discovered via all that internal communications essentially is that Fox News hosts and the upper echelon, like the owner Robert Murdoch, for example, among others, knew that they were spreading lies. They had fact-checked all the bullshit they were spreading on air, and they knew that they were lying to the American public with everything that they were saying. Like, this has been proven. There are memos after memo after memo of individuals like Tucker Carlson and several, Sean Hannity and Robert Murdoch and several other higher-ups at Fox, where they talk about how they know they were spreading bullshit, that they were lying to the American public. They were like, the only reason we're doing this is because we are losing viewers to places like OAN and Breitbart and other far-right extremist right-wing news sources, and I say news sources with a great deal of sarcasm because they're full of shit, and what they say on air is a load of crap, just as bad if not worse than what Fox News itself was airing. So they knew that they were losing viewers if they weren't spreading Trump's bullshit. That OAN and other extreme right-wing media sources were taking their viewership, and that was costing Fox News money. And Tucker Carlson and several other people, even in some of these internal communications, even straight up said that Trump is, at best, dangerous to the country. And that they could not wait for a point in time when they could just get away from talking about Trump and spreading his bullshit. So it's ironic in my mind that that Carlson would continue, and that Fox itself would continue to spread the bullshit when they had that view of Trump and his bullshit. And it's even more ironic that I've seen recent posts on Twitter from Lauren Boebert, one of the two major psycho blonde conspiracy theorists spouting public dumb fucks on the Republican, extreme right-wing Republican side of things, saying that Carlson is being considered, allegedly, for the vice president spot for Trump's 2024 run. It's also, in my mind, incredibly ironic that Carlson is still supporting Trump in any real way, at least on a public level. And if my suspicions about what happens with Carlson are true, that would also be very ironic in the sense that, like I said, Carlson and the people at Fox, or at Fox quote-unquote News, knew how dangerous Trump was. They admitted how dangerous Trump was. They admitted how dangerous the lies that they were spreading were. They even admitted that they were spreading lies on behalf of Donald Trump. But they did it anyway, because otherwise the majority of people who watch their programs especially programs like the Sean Hannity show, the Giannine Piero show, Tucker Carlson show, all of that. Well, if they didn't do what they did, they would have lost those viewers and all of that money. And now Boebert and Green have been on Twitter recently, and some others who I don't really know who they are have been on Twitter recently saying cancel your subscriptions to Fox News because Tucker Carlson is no longer at Fox News. Even Trump has come out and run his mouth about Fox because Carlson is no longer there. So, I mean, it's a terrible irony. And in some ways, the entire situation is fucking hilarious. But in most respects, this is an incredibly dangerous, divisive, and frightening time in America. The Tucker Carlson situation is incredibly frightening and divisive and dangerous. And it's up in the air what will happen from this point on. We'll have to watch, we'll have to wait, we'll have to see. We can't do anything else. Be right back. I need to go grab a cup of coffee and make a new pot. Give me a couple minutes. Ooh. Alright, sorry about that. So, things like this, stories like this are why I've been doing my weekly PSA every week. So let's go ahead and get that out of the way. So here's the thing. For decades in America, we have been taught and brainwashed to believe that despite what our Constitution says, we the people don't have any power. This is a falsehood. This is a straight up lie. They have been telling this lie to us for decades. And they have been getting away with it for decades. And it is time to knock it off. It is time that we the people showed our politicians that we are through with their bullshit. And that it is time for a change. But we can only affect that change. We can only get something done if we, the people, get our asses to the polls. And we stop voting for the establishment politicians. Because it's easy to blame just Democrats or just Republicans. It really is. It's easy to pick a party and blame just that party. The problem with that is that both parties are at fault. Because they are led by establishment politicians. And that is defined as politicians who are basically bought and sold by the NRA and the people in the top 1% wealthiest of Americans, or wealthiest American corporations, so that they could get these politicians to pass whatever laws that they want, regardless of whether those laws are a help or a hindrance to the rest of America. You know, the rest of America and Americans. That's what an establishment politician is. We're talking Pelosi, we're talking Mitch McConnell, Boebert, Green, Graham, Schumer. You know, that whole crowd. There's very few politicians on Capitol Hill right now that aren't establishment politicians to some degree. Bernie is, but he's kind of one of the unique cases in the sense that while he is bought and paid for by a couple of folks that, you know, folks or corporations in that top 1% wealthiest of Americans, he actually still fights for the average American. So he gets a pass. He's a great guy. But the point is that it's not Democrats or Republicans by themselves that are at fault. It's not. It's both Democrats and Republicans. Both parties are at fault. Both of them are at fault because of establishment politicians. So we, the people, need to use the powers invested and imbued in us by America's Constitution to vote them out of office. Find and they're usually going to be considered independent parties, members of independent parties. Find the younger, very progressive politicians who are running in races in your area. Give them your support. Vote. Get your ass to the poll. Make your voice heard. Send letters to the government officials on every level if they're doing shit, and I can guarantee you 98% of the time they are, that is detrimental to the majority of the people and or against the people's wishes. And tell them, this is not a good thing. We don't want you doing this. Exercise all the legal rights that you have to let your politicians know, we're not taking any more of your bullshit. You either work for us or you won't have a job through us anymore. That's the long and short of how this works. So get your ass out to the poll. Get your votes in. Make your voices heard through any and every legal means available to you. I emphasize legal means. Do not break the law. Do not, threaten violence or attempt violence or commit violence. Do not steal or interfere with actual government activity of any kind. Don't do anything like that. If you're gonna protest, keep it fucking peaceful. Okay? But get out there, make your voices heard, and exercise your legal rights to tell your politicians from your area, I've had enough of your shit. It's time for a change. You either work for us or we're going to get you out of office. It's that simple, folks. That is your power. That is the ultimate power in a democracy, and that is what we have in this country. Exercise your rights. Exercise your powers. That is your weekly PSA from your friendly neighborhood Sith Lord and Sith Emperor. And now that that is said and done, once I get socks on, my feet are getting a little cold. It's still a little bit chilly here in my state of Iowa. I want to keep my feet a little bit warm at least. I get cold very easily. Like, I say that to people, they don't understand it, but Jesus Christ. I get cold, like, very fucking easily. Frighteningly easily, honestly. So, now that we got socks on, and I'm waiting on my current loads of laundry to finish up, so I could switch loads. Move, cat! Jesus! You know, it's sad that I have to do that weekly PSA because I hate being political on my streams. I really don't like discussing subjects like politics or religion just because I know how divisive these subjects are. I know how dangerous they are to discuss. But Americans have been brainwashed for far too long, and not enough of us are out there saying, look, get this shit done. And I would feel terrible and guilty if I didn't do my part. So that's what I'm doing, is I am doing my part to save my country. And you're goddamn right, my fat ass will be out at the polls voting on election day. You're fucking right. So, how the fuck are you, Team Rocket? And why the fuck would you want to be Team Rocket? They sucked. Worst fucking bad guy team in Pokemon history. Especially Jesse and James. What a bunch of twits. There's one other thing I want to do. This is why we do this in this game. Before I forget, I need to turn that on so that my sound alerts are active. About goddamn time that fucking popped up. Fuck. Bandages are helpful. Always appreciate finding a healing item. So if you remember right, in the last episode of this from last week, Aoi disappeared on us as soon as right after we reached the school. And so we're on a look for her. Just a brief recap of some of the events. Ah, Nakata! Get your Pokeballs on out, folks. Aw, I miss Nakata. Hang on a minute, chat. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots are gonna bother the shit out of me sitting out there like that. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, people out here doing fucking work on the siding on my building, on the buildings in my complex. They're doing mine apparently this week, and fuck are they doing out there? God damn it. That's just gonna bother me regardless. They're out there on my fucking patio and I don't know what the hell they're doing. There's no fucking siding on my patio, it's brick and wood. Now we're gonna head back to the cafeteria real quick. Because remember right, there's vinegar here. Like, the backtracking's a little fucking annoying sometimes, but, you know, it's all good. Agumon. Now that's handled. We'll get to that in a minute. Ah, we gotta fight. Hey, Neon has appeared in my chat room, folks. Get your Pokeballs on now.
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン。すべては整った。くらえ。
And a lot of the fights for story and stuff that you'll see these chests in the fights. It's always good to go on ahead and grab stuff out of them. Aw, no one caught the Lumineon. I'm sad. Oops, I hit him a little hard. Ow. Gazamon just did not have the luck, did it? Always talk every opportunity. Doom, what's up? How you doing, brother? You tripped your trap card too, Doom. And this is the results. More Dead Island 2, eh? Oh, my day's pretty damn good so far. Minus all the goddamn workmen out and around fucking making noise every goddamn where. Hey, you've been in my channel enough at this point to know that's how I roll, Doom. Everybody gets a shout out. If I see you and I know you're here, I will give you a shout out. I have no problem with it. Yeah, we'll talk to Minoru in a little bit. Typical routine. Check everything with the phone first. As you've already noticed by now, I can find random battles that way to help level my guys, even find items that can come in handy at a later point. I also tend to find like healing and stuff like that. So we check everything. I apologize for the extraneous noise. Again, they're working on the siding on my building right now, and it's... You think it's bad here? Try having to try to sleep through this shit. Dude. So how the fuck are you, Doom, old boy? What kind of trouble are you causing today? Technically, I've already beaten it once, Doom. This is my New Game Plus playthrough. So, for the New Game Plus, I am not that far in. But overall, I'm actually quite a ways in. Ah, damn it. Hey, a Morgrim has entered my chat room. Catch that son of a bitch. Alright, we're heading to the classroom. I'm going to take a brief break. I got to go to the bathroom, so give me about 5 minutes or so. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. When nature calls, and I was hoping that what I was feeling there was gonna hold off, but it decided not to. Just kind of one of those things. Hey, we got a Nido Queen in the chat, folks. Oh shit, I caught me a Nido Queen.
行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、全ては整った。ケルベロモン、これならば。
僕の番だね。
これで終わらせる。行くぞ。挑む相手を間違えた。
Ooh, got several items out of that, including the one I found in the box. Give you all a taste of all my sound alerts that I've got for bits. And then y'all have the sound alerts I have for channel points. What I call midi-chlorians. Debated, 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 debated. I like that sound alert, it's fun. Yeah, that's a little bit on the weird side, isn't it, chat? Baited, baited. Let's see, who do I have on team? Zigzagoon has popped into the chat, folks. Get your Pokeballs out. Fuck. Okay, that's good. Let's see if this works, chat. Nope. That was bad. Make it up a little bit. Excellent. Got him. And I'll still pick up a small amount of XP out of that. It was getting the Betamon that I wanted. I want a Gatsumon too. Let's see. Still goes for the Seedramon line or Triceramon. Could go Deltamon. That only gives me those two. We'll go Deltamon with this one. Hidaro. Mega Draymon. Or Giga Draymon, rather. Oh, Zigzagoon got away. God damn it, they're all getting away from me today. Sons of bitches. Yeah. No. Gazimon. Damn it. Alright, I fucked that up severely.
僕の番だね。うりゃ。
Alright, go in there. This time we'll just beat the shit out of these guys. Because I don't need another Betamon. Pepper brush! Heart attack! Oh, heart attack! So we're gonna farm the free battles. I want a Gatsumon and a Gazimon. So we're gonna get one. However long it takes me. Shit. Nope. Unfortunate. Whoops. Nope. Okay, there's that one. There's that. Well, that's a bitch.
僕の番だね。
Son of a bitch.
勝った嬉しい
I mean, there's a formula for how that's figured out, I assume. I don't know what it is. Okay. That's good. Excellent. Now I just need the Gatsumon. Looks like they're going to be tough nuts to crack. Hey, look, it's a Dusclops. Get the Pokeballs ready. Check out that pretty Arukenimon. Bolt Boutmon and Beezlemon. And I don't need the Beezle. I don't think I need that one either, honestly. Well, yeah, maybe I do. Aww. I'm just not having any luck with catching Pokemon today, really. I'm like 2 for 6 or something.
僕の番だね。
Excellent. Got exactly what I was hoping to get out of that fight. Well, I need the Edamon. Okay, now I know which way to go on the evolution. Alright, now I gotta go deal with laundry for a couple of minutes, so bear with me, chat. I'll be back as soon as I can. Hopefully no more than 5 or 6 minutes, tops, I hope. see if there's something with that, right? Alright, sorry about that, chat. Ooh, Magby. I'm down with catching a Magby. Fire types are cool. Damn, missed the Magby. There we go. Hey, Disco! What's up, brother? You trip your own trap! This is the result of it! We get to see you playing fork knife! Why does everybody fall for the fork knife trap? Why? I mean, I guess it depends on the version of COD you play. And what exactly you're playing in COD. Like, if you do zombies, zombies is almost always awesome. Like, zombies is a great thing with COD. Especially for playing online with other people. Oh, moving this story here right along. So why is COD garbage right now?
雲の巣がこんなところにもあるのか。
ベトベトするよ。
まずい、こんな状況で襲われたら抵抗なんてできないぞ。
たくま、あそこに光が。
本当だ、光が見えるぞ。 悪魔急ごう。ようやく着いた。アグモン大丈夫か？
ベトベトになっちゃった。
まあ怪我とかはしてないみたいだな。それでここは。ピアノ楽譜、もしかして音楽室か？
タクマ、誰かいる。
うわっ、幽霊？
見つかっちゃったな。
Now things start to get interesting. Hey, a wild Zewilus. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that. Get your Pokeballs out.
人間？ 君たちは。
Aw, you got away.
早くこの学校から出て行って。
え？
あいつらを刺激しないでよ。
あいつらって化け物のことか。
そう、襲われたら君たちは抵抗もできない。
出ていくなんてできないよ。仲間がさらわれたんだ。どうしても助けたい。お願いだ。何か知ってるなら教えてくれないか。
何？お姉ちゃん。わかったよ。あいつらのことを教えてあげるよ。
本当か？
お姉ちゃんがそうしろって言うから。襲ってきたのは大きいクモみたいなやつで、最近いきなりここを住処にした親玉気取りのやつだよ。
それって毒グモンだな。あいつは嫌なやつだぞ。
あいつらの住処は体育館。でもそこはクモの巣で塞がれてる。
ああ、僕たちじゃ開けられなかった。
あいつらは天井裏とか床下を通って学校中を移動してるんだ。
Explains the noises that we heard, huh?
あいつらが使ってる通路への抜け穴が食堂の床下にある。探してみて。
食堂？そうだったのか。教えてくれてありがとう。
あいつは獲物をさらってもすぐに殺したりしない。でも獲物から食事代わりに精気を吸い取るから時間が経てば弱って死んでしまう。 助けるなら急いだ方がいいよ。
あ、わかった。
さらった獲物を取り返そうとするなら気をつけて。向こ
大丈夫。僕たちにはこのアグモンみたいな強い仲間がいるから。
ああ、任せとけ。そう。
Yeah, I mean, it does seem a little weird right here, doesn't it, chat?
僕は行くよ。教えてくれて本当にありがとう。食堂へ急ごう、アグモン。
わかった。
Ugh.
ここに体育館への抜け穴があるのね。
ああ、そう言ってたけど。あった。本当にあったぞ、抜け穴。
やったね、タグマ。
タクマン、そっちはどうだ。抜け穴ってのはあったか。
だから俺一人置いていく気かよ。
What a pussy.
なんだよレオ、一人でずっと教室にいたくせに今度は俺らと一緒がいいのか。
うっせえ。なんかクモの巣が増えてきて状況が変わったんだよ。
キュー。
二人とももう少し落ち着け。クネモンだってこんなに冷静なんだぞ。
クネモンはこれ冷静なのか。ミノル、リョウ、見てくれ。これで葵さんを助けに行ける。ここを抜けるときっと化け物と戦いになる。みんな覚悟はいいか。
Hey, Moon Dragon, what's up, man?
もちろんだ、たくま。
See, Ghostwire Tokyo, huh?
当たり前だぜ。
I've heard of that. Isn't that a anime too?
いざ決戦だ。
おい、俺も行くからな。
What do you mean, sorta?
一人にすんじゃねえぞ。
急がなきゃ。待ってて、葵。
Ooh, a Dynamo! Get the Pokeballs ready,
先に
folks.
行ったら危ないって。僕たちも行こう。
おう。
やっぱり動きにくいな。光だ。気をつけて。もうすぐ出るよ。これは。
Aw, it got away.
かなんだ。
いた、青いよ。
葵さん、やべえ、マジで捕まってる。
臆するな、二人とも。クネモンの闘志を見習え。
無事なのか。くそ、ここからじゃわからない。早く助け出さないと。でもどうすれば。
何ぼーっとしてるのよ。行くわよ。
あ、待ってラブラモン、一人で行っちゃ。
来たわ。思った通りよ。すごく大きいわ。
こいつが毒蜘蛛。
怖いよ。
でもやるしかないな。みんな行くぞ。改めて向き合うとでかいしでも待てよ、どんなにでかくても雲だよな。
たくま、教室で手に入れたあれ使えるかもしれない。
あれか。アルコールランプ。こいつでどうだ。アクモン、火をつけてくれ。
ベビーフレーム。
やった、どんどん燃え広がってるぞ。このまま倒しきれるか。そうは都合よくいかないな。でもいいぞ、敵は弱ってる。
頑張るぞ。
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、全ては整った。
Hey, Doom coming in with the raid. Thank you, man. Coming in on the first major boss fight. Well, sort of a boss fight. Of course, this is going to be an easy fight just because, you know, like I told you earlier, it's a new game plus, so I am super powered compared to these guys. I'll tell you what though, my first time doing this fight, it was a beast. I had to pick my guys real careful like. Now let's see if I'm in range. Apparently not. And there it is, the final nail in Dokukamon's coffin.
マジかよ。一匹でもこの迫力だってのに。
Ooh, a shit ninja!
たくましっかりして。このままじゃみんなも捕まってる仲間たちもやられちゃうよ。
敵がどんなに強大でも葵さんを絶対に取り戻そう。大切な仲間なんだ。
分かったたくまの仲間を思う気持ち僕も頑張るんだ。
行くぞアクモン。
おうなんだか僕
Aw, shit ninja got away.
どうしたんだ。
I'm a sad panda.
様子が。
It makes me like 0 for 8 or 0 for 9 or like 2 for 8 or 2 for 9 now.
こんなにピンチなのに力がみなぎってきたかも。
Agumon Digivolve 2! Please tell me it's going to be Greymon this time. Yes! What I've been looking for.
Greymon。アグモン、その姿は。
違う。僕はもうアグモンじゃない。行くぞタクマ。みんなのことは僕がグレイモンが必ず守る。
Chromon, I don't have your other...
私が動こう。
僕も続こう。ヘルファイア。
Ah. You popped up right by us. Fuck you. Die, you little shit.
俺に任せておけ。ミカフツの神。取るにならん。
I found some halfway decent items.
ようやくやっつけたぞ。
手強い敵だったな。よく頑張ってくれたよ、アグモ。それ
葵を助けるためだもん。これ式のこと平気よ。
そうだ、ぼーっとしてる場合じゃなかった。葵さん、大丈夫か。
おい、これもうダメなんじゃ。
うるせえ。ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで寮も手伝え。
葵、今行くよ。
待っていろ。
キュー。
葵大丈夫。ラボラも助けてくれたのね。ありがとう。あなたに助けてもらったのはこれで2度目ね。
Stony! You crazy old coot, how you doing? That face full of fucking fur and every goddamn thing that you've got. Tripped your trap card there. And that's the result. I don't get why you play Pokemon when you can play an amazing game like this.
何言ってるのよ。私だって葵に助けてもらったんだもの。それにタクマ、アグモ。
Yeah, I've been live now for, holy shit, 3 hours. I didn't realize it was getting that late.
タクマくん、私を助けてくれたのね。こんな怖いものに立ち向かって。 とう。たくまくんって
Nice.
頼りになるのね。
Like, I'd be planning streams to play the new Star Wars game if I had a PS5, but I don't, and it's not coming out on the 4th, so I'm pissed.
いや、僕だけじゃないよ。ラブラモンだってアグモンだって助けてくれたんだ。
アグモンもすごかったわ。急にものすごいパワーアップしちゃって。
ああ、それなんだけど、姿が変わったのはこれで2度目だよね。
No, I've never played the Battle Network games. To be honest, like, and I'm not disparaging on Mega Man. I actually think more or less the Mega Man series of games has been pretty decent, even good. But the only two Mega Mans I've enjoyed were the RPG versions. I believe it was Legends and Legends 2. Or Legend and Legend 2, whatever, from back in like the PS1 era of video games. I've never had a chance to beat them, but I thought the games were so amazingly well done. They were very fun. I'd love to get copies of them. But beyond that, I'm just not a fan of playing a Mega Man game. Like, I don't like how they play out. Plus, I've never had the reaction time necessary for a lot of it. So there's that. But again, you know, don't take that as me trashing Mega Man. I think Mega Man is a great series. I just don't like the majority of Mega Man games on a personal level. That's it. It's a personal thing with me.
それよりも進化って感じかしら。過酷な環境変化に適応するため、つまりさっきの戦いのためだけど。
It's like there's a lot of people out there that like racing games. Now, personally, car racing, unless it's a demo derby or, you know, heavy dirt tracks, I fucking hate racing. I really do. To me, it's not a fucking sport. you got a bunch of goddamn morons trying to kill themselves going what, like 200-300 fucking miles per hour for 3 hours on end in a giant fucking circle. Usually what, 15-20 guys on the same fucking track, just they're making a left turn, it's just fucking dumb and boring as shit. I don't get the fucking I don't get how that's exciting in any way. Like, the only thing that's ever exciting in like NASCAR in my mind is the crashes. I love a good crash. I love it because, you know, you get to see, you know, something that's out of the ordinary. And, you know, there are sports out there, so-called sports out there, that are even fucking worse than NASCAR. There really is. Like, golf. How the fuck is golf an official professional sport? How the fuck did that ever happen? Anybody that watches golf and thinks golf is cool is out of their fucking mind. And who the fuck are you calling kiddo? Bitch, I'm older than you are. Fucking call me kiddo. Fucking offended by that, man.
要は心の絆があること、パートナーってことね。
パートナー、それなんかいいね。
しかし心の絆か。原理はわからないけどちょっと思い当たるな。
Really? I used the fucking dive ball and you got away, you stupid Phoebus? Fuck you! Asshole!
ちょっと落ち着けるとこに行こうぜ。
Alright, I gotta go get a cup of coffee and use the restroom quick. I'll be back in a few minutes.
さーてと、あのでかい雲の怪物は倒したし。
Okay, sorry that took a minute longer or so than I wanted it to, but
消えちゃった
I
よ。
want to make some food too, so I popped something in the microwave.
自然に消えるなんておかしいわよね。やっぱり怪物が出したものは普通じゃないのかしら。
怪物、毒グモンのこともそうだけど、この校舎もおかしいよね。
校舎どころじゃねえよ。外の地形も変わってるってありえねえじゃん。一体ここはどこなんだよ。
ダグマ僕もクタクタだよ。
私もよ、疲れちゃったわ。
気になることはあるだろうが、今日はひとまず休まないか。
そうだね。みんな、今日は休もう。
え、ここで休むのか？
私も気になるけど、今日は大変だったし、もう疲れて動けないわ。
そうよ、ちょっとは気を使いなさいよ。
それに夜に外へ出るのは危険だ。毒グモンのような奴らが他にいないとも限らんしな。
そっか。他に行くあてもないし、気乗りはしないけど、今晩はここに泊まるしかないか。
冗談じゃねえ。幽霊もいるんだろ。こんなところで寝られるか。
Alright, be right back.
ああ、どこで寝る
Gonna go
つもりなん
grab
だ
my
よ。
food. Now I can get fat some more. Ah, nice catch there, Stony.
それは
とにかく今日はいろいろあったしな。心も体もクタクタだ。
心っていうか脳みそっていうか、一体何がどうしてこうなったんだか。
PCG? Oh, the Pokemon community game? Yeah, I've been slacking on it a little bit myself. It'd have to be either before or after I go on stream, because Thursday I've got a D&D session at my buddy's house. As for what's for dinner, I've got this like Chef Boyardee mac and cheese from a can that I want to try out, and I have like a lot of like taco pizza hot sauce and salt in there just in case it tastes like shit.
信じる信じないはナンセンスですよ。だって現実に俺たちの目の前で起きてるんだし。
Gotta do something just in case. Yeah, kind of a good thing because it doesn't taste all that great. Like, it's not terrible, but if I hadn't put something in here to flavor it up a little bit, it would have been pretty rough eating.
正直わからないことだらけなんだ。今はまだ頭の中の整理もつかないよ。そうだ、亮はどう思う？
Oh, you fucking prick, and you're not sharing with me?
うるせえ。お前ら仲良しグループで勝手にやってろ。どうせ俺なんて。
まったく。さてと、明日のことは明日考えようぜ。
That depends on exactly what's involved with the steak dinner and how fucking good it is. And who you eat it with. Dr. Shithead. Are you talking about that fucking twit DeSantis?
とにかく
Yeah, don't get me started on him.
今晩はここで体を休めましょう。
休まるわけねえだろ。
I mean, the book bans, the 6-week abortion ban, you know, all that fucking dumb bullshit that he's been pulling just to get points with the MAGA moron hardcore base, just to stay in fucking power. And that he's got the goddamn Republicans down there fucking pulling too. Oh, let's not forget banning drag shows, to, you know, at least to some degree, basically banning the discussion of a good chunk of American history by banning like black studies on all grade levels and like, what the fuck, dude? He is literally trying to whitewash Florida to be whiter than he is, and I'm not sure it is possible to be whiter than DeSantis. Yeah, I fucking heard about that. Oh, and then the bullshit with Disney and how Disney fucking got him and got him good, which is hilarious.
見たんだろ、お前らだって。あの幽霊。
I know. Like I was saying though, you gotta fucking love how Disney as a corporation fucking put DeSantis in his fucking place. Like, holy shit. DeSantis come out there all full of fucking vinegar and all that bullshit. I'm gonna fucking rule you now. And Disney's like, bitch, what? You're gonna do what, bitch? Nah, bitch, nah, we rule ourselves, aight? Get your ass in the back of the line, get your ass put back in your place. You know, something that terrifies me just as much as the DeSantis situation, and just as an aside, I still don't know why him and Greg Abbott in Texas aren't up and in prison, or at the very least on trial right now for human trafficking. I have no idea how they're getting away with that bullshit. But that aside, the one situation right now that both infuriates, terrifies, and makes me chuckle like a motherfucker is the situation involving Tucker Carlson and Fox News. Hey, what's up, COD Freak? You triggered your trap! Oh, I hope to. I mean, I'm playing a game that I truly enjoy despite the overly heavy amount of fucking talking they do, which can be really annoying. But see, that's the thing with this. There's a shit ton of irony and a couple of really terrifying possibilities with Tucker's firing. And I'm going to lay it out. So, all of this started when Dominion began their lawsuit against Fox News for libel and slander. Because of all the bullshit, all the bullshit conspiracy theories and lies and all that Tucker, Hannity, and everybody else who was an on-air personality at Fox News kept running their mouths about regarding like the 2020 election and all that. So, we had that going on. And as part of that lawsuit is something called discovery. It's part of any legal action. There's discovery. And basically, if you don't know what discovery is, it's, hey, this side is going to that side, and by legal law and precedent, the opposite side needs to turn over any and all information related to that legal filing, whatever it is, whether it's a lawsuit, criminal charges, etc. Well, we found out some super interesting things regarding the Dominion lawsuit of Fox News. And the most interesting thing that we found out is that management and all their like major on-air personalities never believed any of the bullshit they spewed on air about Trump. Matter of fact, they personally admitted in internal communications like memos, text messages, emails, things of that nature, that they knew all of it was bullshit. They knew they were lying on air. They knew that Trump is a danger to America, he's a criminal, and he should be in prison right now. They fucking admitted as much. Matter of fact, Carlson, in one of his emails, or text messages, straight up fucking said this guy is a fucking danger and needs to be put away, essentially. Like, that's basically what the message said. But they also admitted that they were losing, viewers and money to other extremist right-wing so-called news outlets like Breitbart and OAN, all that bullshit. So they admitted that the reason that they kept telling the lies is because they needed to maintain that income. Because without those lies, they were losing everybody to competing networks. So they admitted that in all these internal communications. That's where I find the irony. Now, and Stoney, I don't know if you remember this issue when this happened, but I hearken back to what happened back in, 2015, mid-late 2015, maybe early 2016, with Tommy Lauren. You remember her? grew up a Democrat, was a Democrat for most of her adult life until, I'm guessing until either Trump announced he was running or shortly before Trump announced he was running. Either way, she switched sides. That's the point. And she had a TV show that she was on prior to Trump announcing he was running in 2015 for president. And then Trump does his announcement for the presidential campaign. And Tommy Lauren starts metaphorically sucking Trump's dick in public. Her show basically became all about all the lies and the bullshit that Trump was spouting. Like, she was hardcore spouting Trump's bullshit all the time, consistently on her show. What happened? She got fired. Then she got, I think, a second show, got fired from that, again, probably because of her support of Trump. And, you know, spouting Trump's lies. She got fired again. Eventually, she got a third show called, I believe, Final Thoughts with Tommy Lauren. Or at least a show segment. Last I knew, she had a third show that she was a host of. But we haven't fucking heard from this crazy bitch in a while. That I know of. But yeah, all that goes down. And she kept getting shows because, I believe, she was metaphorically, publicly sucking Trump's dick. Constantly. Like, all the time. Like, it was so constant. So, one possibility I see happening with Tucker Carlson is he gets the Tommy Lauren treatment by Trump, despite the fact that in private inner Fox News communications, he basically said he fucking hates Trump and he wants Trump arrested and all that, and he's just sick of Trump's bullshit. But because he continues to publicly support Trump the way that he does and spout the Trump lines and the Trump lies and the Trump conspiracy theories, I could see him probably, again, I would say most likely via Trump's influence, what little remains, I could see Carlson getting his own show on a different network. Now, that's not really the scary part here. I don't know if you have Twitter. And if you do have Twitter, I don't know if you pay attention to the lunatics on the Republican end of things, like Lauren Boebert, Marjorie Taylor Greene, some jackass on there that claims his name is Nick Adams and runs around calling himself a fucking alpha male, even though that is not a concept that exists in the human race. And like, all these people on the extremist end of the right wing are talking about Carlson being Trump's running mate in the 2024 race. Considering Tucker's admitted true feelings towards Trump in those internal communications at Fox, and then his follow-up of, again, like Tommy Lauren, basically sucking Trump's dick publicly in a metaphorical sense, the way that he did. If Trump chose Carlson over like Pence or Cruz or Boebert, because I've heard rumblings and rumors that he might choose Boebert or he might choose Green, that they're both gearing to try to be his running mate. Just imagine the basic possible public ramifications that would occur, most likely, if Carlson becomes Trump's running mate. Worse, let's get hypothetical here. Let's say hypothetically Trump doesn't end up in jail over any of the court cases he's got against him, including the one involving Alvin Bragg, where it's 34 counts of like conspiracy and other, business related federal counts for like hiding the hush money payments and bullshit like that in New York City. So let's say hypothetically that somehow that case isn't resolved by the end of the 2024 race, or it is resolved and he somehow manages to remain out of jail or prison, and he's not indicted and on trial for any of the other, half a dozen court cases that are against him right now, and lawsuits and all that other stuff. Let's just say hypothetically that none of that ends up putting him in jail, or at least ends up finished by the time the 2024 race ends. Let's also hypothetically imagine Carlson's his running mate and they get in the White House. Again, by hook or crook. The initial possibilities of what that administration would end up being like, combined with what we know Trump has been saying recently about what his first acts if he regains office would be, imagine the ramifications for this country. Like, I don't know if you saw the interview or the speech at Mar-a-Lago that he gave for all of the Republicans in Florida who fucking endorsed his ass for 2024. But part of his speech was him saying, hey, guess what? All these DAs all over the place that are coming after me, once I get into office, I am going to fucking prosecute all of them and terrorize them and make their lives a living fucking hell for coming after me for the crimes I committed. You know, this kind of shit is one of the major reasons why I do and if you watch my weekly, my VODs, you'll notice that every week for about the last month, I've been doing this PSA at the start of at least one of my streams every single week. And the PSA is this, essentially. America, first and foremost, you have been brainwashed for decades to believe that you don't have any power to affect change in this country politically. That's a load of shit. The Constitution means that we, the people, are the ultimate fucking power in this country. We have the ultimate final fucking say. Don't let the politicians tell you differently. Don't buy the bullshit that's been sold in this country for decades now, that the people have no power and that your vote doesn't fucking matter. Secondly, Don't buy into the line of bullshit that it's just one party or the other party that is fucking responsible for all the fucking problems in this country. Because that's a load of shit too. No, it's both the Republicans and the Democrats' fault. Because both of them are led by and have most of their elected officials are what's called an establishment politician. Meaning that they are bought and sold on the regular by the NRA and the top 1% wealthiest people, families, and or corporations in America. And the reason they do it is to make sure that the politicians pass laws which benefit them, but not the 99%, because they don't give a fuck about us. So, get your ass out there, vote. Find the younger, probably going to be mostly independent party politicians that are progressives, and get them in power. Give them your vote. Get these fucking idiots in Washington the fuck out. Like, what would the podcast be? Like, I could go into, like, geek culture like a motherfucker, but politically, I'm still just scratching the surface of everything. I'm not, like, I'm 43, damn near 44. And I've only voted in 2, maybe 3 midterm elections. And 2 presidential elections in my entire life. Because for the longest time, I bought the bullshit I was being sold, that I have no power, that my vote wouldn't fucking matter, so I didn't bother making the effort. The only reason I ever got a voter ID to begin with, back when, I was 18, 20, was so that I had a form of ID that if I lost my state ID, I could go out and use that form of ID to help me get a replacement. The only reason I ever registered to vote to begin with was to get the voter ID for that particular purpose. I didn't vote for the first time until I was like damn near 40. Like, I'm not kidding you. My first voting experience was back in 2016. Because I watched that presidential race. I paid super close attention to it. I watched all the debates and shit. And there's not much on this planet that scares me. But I'll tell you what. The thought of Trump becoming president scared the shit out of me. Straight up. His speeches, his debates were just frightening with the degree of racism that was laced through everything, primarily towards Latinos, and in that category, primarily towards Latinos from Mexico and South America, as well as primarily towards Asians, specifically Chinese. That alone was enough to scare the hell out of me. Like, I watched him, make those comments that he did during the race, his speeches and all that, and I was like, any informed, even partially intelligent individual who votes for this fucking moron to become president of the U.S. will absolutely fucking deserve all the hell that will absolutely come if he's elected. No ifs, no ands, no buts, and no questioning. And then, you know, we find out from a combination of several politicians, lawmakers, and the Mueller report that Trump did not legally win that election. First off, he committed multiple counts of obstruction of justice as regards the known and proven attack by Russia on that election. The flooding of all the bots on the social media, primarily Facebook, the hack of the DNC combined with the theft of DNC information, Trump meeting with known Russian agents who offered to sell or give him information on his opponents, primarily Hillary Clinton, to try to help him win the race because they knew that there was no fucking way in hell that Trump on his own merits was gonna win that race. It was not fucking possible. The man does not have the intelligence, he does not have the fluency, and he damn sure didn't have the backing of enough Americans. Oh, no, it's not wild. The Republicans shielded him. They protected him from being charged. They prevented legal charges from occurring because they had tied their fate to Trump at that point. So they knew if they allowed Trump to be charged, every single one of those Republicans was going to fucking prison. They knew that. So they had to protect Trump. Why do you think they refused to impeach him on both impeachment trials he was under during his so-called presidency? That's the problem though, Stoney. We didn't let it slide. The people spoke out against it. They rallied to the side of justice. There were protests and shit about it. There were thousands of calls and letters and emails and stuff sent to state senators and whatnot. And while the Democrats were actually trying to do something about it, which is something I give them full credit for, by the point that happened, unfortunately, Congress was very much a Republican partisan group. They controlled the majority and then some of both the House and the Senate. Regardless of legality or whatever laws were broken, there was nothing we could do when we were being stopped by the opposing party at every single turn. And then, you know, Republicans want to well, says these laws that Trump broke during blah 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 blah. Why the fuck didn't he do something about it? Why didn't he start legal proceedings? Mueller answered that question really easy. He told him straight out, you didn't fucking hire me to be the lawyer in this case, or to be the judge, or any of that bullshit. You hired me to accrue the evidence. That was it. That was the scope and limit of the powers you gave me in this investigation. And I said in my report that I was recommending Congress put him up on charges or all of these counts that I found he committed. And you stupid fucks didn't do anything about it. You fucking ignored it, you buried it, you shoved it under the rug and said, fuck it.
おいおい、あんま調子に乗るなって。
So, realistically, again, Republicans were covering their ass because they had tied themselves too closely to Trump to allow him to face legal charges.
違う。そこ、後ろ。
Huh?
Like, it is ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous how much Republicans shoved under the rug for Trump to save their own ass. But we should have expected they were going to do that, because do you remember what Republicans were saying the night of the election in 2008, Stoney? Do you remember the sound bites that they gave reporters just hours before the 2008 election was called in favor of Barack Obama for his first term? Because I remember no. Every top Republican made the same goddamn soundbite to the reporter that was standing outside the room they were coming out of towards the end of that election before it got officially called in Barack Obama's favor. And they all said the same goddamn thing. And they have mostly followed this since 2008. So for like 15 years now. And that soundbite is this. And forgive me if I don't quote exactly, but this is what they said. If Barack Obama wins this election, we will never work with the Democrats again. There was more to it, but that was the key takeaway. And look what happened. Since 2008, Republicans have held power, at least in the Senate, for the majority of that last, these last, 15 or so years. And since 2008, basically 95 to 98% of bills that were either sponsored directly and specifically by Democrats, or co-sponsored by Democrats and either other independents or one of the few independents in the Senate or in Congress, or one of the few Republicans willing to go against the party on this, 95 to 98% of the bills that were sponsored in any way, shape, or form by a Democrat died on Mitch McConnell's desk in these last 15 years. Didn't even get read, much less brought to the Senate floor to be debated, discussed, and voted on. No, Mitch McConnell saw they were sponsored in some way, shape, or form by a fucking Democrat and was like, nope, fuck that, fuck you, not bothered. And he's admitted in interviews that he's done that. He just straight up said to reporters, oh, yeah, I did that. I'm going to continue doing it for as long as it's in my power to do it. So, Americans were surprised at how much Republicans endorsed Trump and backed Trump and protected him from 2015 to now. But we shouldn't have. Mitch McConnell, Lindsey Graham, all those top Republicans that were there in '08 that are still there now, all of them fucking told us they were going to do this without saying back words back into. Oh, dude, it's okay. I don't mind discussing it. Like, people need to know, and this information needs to get out. They need to know that, you know, we need to step up to the plate and start doing our job as Americans. That's the key thing. Do our job as Americans. And I'm trying to spread the word, and I'm hoping other people who are in my stream or watch my VODs either here or on YouTube, I hope they take the fucking hint and they do the job too, and they spread the word, they speak out, and they tell Americans, get your ass out to the polls and fucking vote. Your vote matters. You have that power. Because if we don't, we're fucked.
でもまあみんな無事で一安心だよね。
Alright, I'll holler at you later, Stoney. Take care, man.
大丈夫だよ。タクマは僕が守るから。
一体何がどうなってるの？もう何時間も歩いてるのに。
教授、まさかとは思いますが、僕たちはひょっとして。
そのまさかかもしれないな。この神社には何度も来てるはずなのに。いけども見た覚えのない子たちにこの植物層はどうしたことだ。
なんかそこら中もやがかかってるし、進んでも同じとこ回ってる感じ。
そんな、子供の足でも小1時間かからない小さい山の中ですよ。まさかこんなところで。
私たち遭難しちゃったの？
普通ならば考えられない話だ。だが我々はつい先ほどまで気を失っていたからな。確かにこんなところで遭難などありえない。ありえないことが起きたなら原因も必ずある。
じゃあ一体何が。
これはあくまで推測だが、例えば我々が何らかの有毒ガスを吸ったとしたなら。
やだ、怖い。
それが原因で方向感覚が狂うことも十分にあり得るし、遭難の一因であっても不思議ではないだろう。私が気づいた時は季節外れの彼岸花の咲き乱れる子たちの中に一人立っていた。そこで君たちの声を聞いて駆けつけたのだが、私と会うまでの記憶を君たちは持っているかね。
確かにちょっと記憶も曖昧ですし、周囲は妙な霧に包まれてますが、でもどうして。
さて、その原因を探りヒントをつかみ検証し、論証を重ねて解を得るのもまた学級の一つかな。
引率の先生じゃないんだからさ。今はお勉強はいいよ。お家に帰りたい。
帰還できてもキャンプの宿泊所だし、自宅はまだずっと先だろ。
へりくつ言わないで。もうやだ、足が棒になっちゃったよ。
今はそんな弱音を吐いてる場合じゃないだろう。帰りたいなら自分の足で歩くしかないんだ。
そんなの当たり前だし、別におぶってくれなんて言ってないから。
まあまあ、無駄な争いは体力を消耗するだけだからね。なんだったらさき君は私がおぶっても構わない。
いいですよ、そんなの。
当たり前だ。教授に気を使わせるようなことを言うんじゃない。教授も彼女をそんな甘やかさないでください。
君も年長者なら頭ごなしに叱るのではなく、彼女を導いてやってはどうかね。とにかく今ここにいるのは我々3人だけなんだ。お互いで助け合わないとな。
それはそうですけど。
葵ちゃんたちどうしてるんだろう。さっきまで一緒だったみゆちゃんって子も。何今の。
この辺りならさすがにクマじゃないでしょうし、猿かイノシシでもいるんですかね。
どうだろう。警戒は怠らないようにしないとね。
Oh, gee, I see you. You triggered your trap card, OG. And that's the result of it. And there's a wild Natsu. Go ahead, catch it, guys.
これって生き物。
なんだと。
あなたたちって。
教授、こんな生き物いるんですか。なんだ。
そんな。まさか。
これってもしかして伝承にあった例のその獣神ってやつ。嘘。
まさか実在したんですか。そんなありえない。
Aw, Natsu got away.
そんな。
That makes me like 2 for like 9 or 2 for 10 today.
あのね、もしもーし、獣神さん。
こら、不用意に近づくんじゃない。
だって神様ならもしかしたら言葉も通じるかなって。
なんだ。まずい、危険なやつかもしれない。
うわこっち来た。嫌だ、あっち行って。私たちこいつに追われてたのは凶暴なやつよ。
いかん、サキ君、危ない。
教授。
そんな、教授。
嘘でしょ、私をかばって。
早く教授を助けないと。怪物どもが教授に群がって。
来るんじゃない。私に構わず君たちは早く逃げなさい。お願いだ、修二君。さあ。
教授。
早く逃げなきゃ。
行くぞ、サキ君。いいから逃げるんだ。さあ。
そんな。
それでいい。大人の私が子供たちを守れないでどうする。修二君、あとは頼んだぞ。
待ってよ、修二さん。教授を置いていくなんて。
教授の思いを無駄にするんじゃない。逃げるぞ。
って悪夢か。脅かさないでくれよ。
たくまが起きたの見えたからついてきたんだ。たくまは何してたんだ？
何ってことはないけど、ただ昨日は大変な一日だったなって思ってたんだ。僕たちは課外キャンプに来ただけなのに、いきなり岩みたいな化け物に襲われて。
質問だ。
そう、ごつもんに襲われてなんとか逃げたと思ったら、校舎はでかい雲の化け物のアジトになってて。
毒グモンだな。
次から次へとわけのわからないことばかりで頭がついていかなかったよ。
そう？たくまは頑張ってたと思うぞ。
必死だっただけだよ。さらわれた仲間を助けられたのは春の協力があったからだし。
みんなびっくりしてたな。お化けじゃなかったのに。
あれはしょうがないだろう。二人と会った時は僕だって驚いたよ。昨日は結局疲れてすぐ寝ちゃったけど、考えなきゃいけないことはたくさんあるよな。
考えなきゃいけないことってなんだ？
今何が起きてるのか、僕たちはどうなってるのか、それをちゃんと知らないと助からないと思うんだ。
そうだな。でもどうすればいいんだ？
そこなんだよな。僕一人じゃ方法も思いつかないから、みんなにも協力してほしいんだけど。あとは救助を待つ間ここで生活することを考えると、食料とかお風呂とか寝る場所とか、
たくま、大丈夫か？
やっぱり僕一人で考えててもしょうがないな。みんなにも相談しよう。
ああ、そうしよ
おはよう、みんな。
ああ、おはよう、たくま。
やっぱ夢じゃなかったんだな。
そうだな。あんなことがあってよく眠れたよな、俺たち。
まあ昨日はいろいろあったしな。
Hang on, chat. Yeah.
ああ、すげえな。朝日の中で改めて見ると。
Regular stream, but I'm also doing laundry and housework today. I still got laundry to finish. Like, I have no appropriate clothes to be wearing right now outside.
あんな化け物と戦ったんだよな、僕たち。
Why? No, you guys actually build it with those new battle card thingamajigs in there? You know, you could have asked. You could have been like, hey, hun, what's in these new decks? Do they have those new battle card thingies? Oh, you guys were playtesting pre-cons. Yeah, those usually suck.
本当夢じゃないんだ。
That'd be a fucking surprise. I haven't seen a decent pre-con since 8th edition.
おはよう、たくまくん、みのるくん。
I don't know, like I said, I haven't seen a decent pre-con for Magic since, like, 8th edition, but, you know, I haven't really messed with pre-cons for decades when it comes to Magic. And then now I've got, you know, I bought the one pre-con yesterday, or the other day when we were down there in Des Moines, but, I just basically tore that fucking thing apart. I wasn't fucking with that shit. I already have a zombie deck. I don't need a second one.
まだ少し疲れているけれど、頭はすっきりしたわ。
そっか、ならよかった。
I got clothes, but they're not necessarily clothes I'm comfortable wearing in public. Like, what I'm wearing right now is not an outfit I would go out in public in, unless I was fucking desperate. Alright. Well, I mean, I'll be over there tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Thursday. And then there's always tomorrow too, possibly, depending on how things go. Oh, and by the by, in case I hadn't said something to you folks, I think I said something to JJ, but I don't remember. There was that, I guess Facebook got sued and there's a $425 million settlement that's a result of it. That I guess it was because they sold personal data of users to folks, like overseas or some shit. I'm not exactly sure what all happened with that, but the bottom line is that you can apply if you want, and if you haven't gotten a note, if you haven't seen a notification, you should probably check those on Facebook, or check local news, because they've got news stories out about it too. You can apply to receive money out of that settlement. Like the key things are, if you had an active account between, I think it's 2017, 2018, or 2016, 2017. I'm pretty sure you did at that point. I don't know if JJ did or not, because, you know, I don't pay attention to that. But I just figured I'd say something just in case. Like, it's basically, you just go on there and you click on the right link, and then it's a fairly easy process for the application from that point. And they'll get back to you like in a couple of months and let you know. So just in case you guys are interested. Alright? Alright. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
お前ら食うすか寝やがって。おかしいんじゃねえのか?
Okay, chat. Sorry about that. A friend of mine called. I had to deal with that real quick.
まあ、りょう先輩はずーっと教室にいたり気絶したりして休んでましたからね。
なんだと？
とりあえずみんな起きてきたようだし、これからどうするか相談したいんだけど。
とにかく昨日はいろいろありすぎで、あのままみんな疲れ果ててバタン9だったもんな。つうか、なんでタクマが仕切ってるんだよ。
そうだそうだ。
いや、なんでアグモンがそっちに回るんだよ。
そういうのは年長者でやんねえとな。葵先輩、亮先輩、どうぞ。
こんな時だけ先輩って呼ばないでよ。私は
どうするもこうするもどうにもなんねえだろ。
Alright, chat. I need to go bathroom, cup of coffee, and laundry. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
とにかく俺はおめえらの引率なんてする気もねえし、器じゃねえ。知らねえ。
まあそうだよね。じゃあ葵さんは？
ごめんなさい。私も頼りにされるほどしっかりはしてないわ。
真面目なのに？
それとこれとは別でしょ。
そんなことないって。葵は優しいし真面目だし頼りになるって。
だから買いかぶりよ。私今だって不安で不安で。そもそも今私たちはどうなってるの？子供だけで一晩迷ってて帰ってこないのよ。きっと大騒ぎになってるはずだわ。なのに
そうか、確かにヘリの1台でも飛んでておかしくないよな。
朝になっても救援に来てくれる様子もないなんて、一体何が起きてるのかしら。
そりゃ山で遭難ならともかく今いるの後者だしな。
Get your Pokeballs out. Get that point.
むしろここに人がいない方が不自然だろ。行方不明なのは俺たち以外は全人類じゃねえのか。
そんな不安を煽るようなこと。
だってそうだろ。見てみろ、スマホも繋がらねえ。どうなってる？人類はもうおしまいなんじゃねえのか。
Yes, Ryu, or Rio, the world ended, you fucking moron.
そうでなきゃ俺たちがおしまいって話だろ。
確かに行方不明のガキなんて構ってられない。すっげえ天変地異が起きてるとか。
やめてよ。
いやだってこの校舎見てみなよ。俺たちが気絶してる一瞬でこれだぜ。周囲の景色まで変わってるんだ。これって何なんだ？異常事態だぜ。パラレルワールドに飲み込まれたか、それかタイムスリップでもしたのかな。謎の超兵器が作動したとか、それで一瞬で校舎が朽ちて地形が変わったとか。 いや違うよな。このボロボロさって地震とか爆撃じゃなくて古びた感じだぜ。なあ、一体何が起こってるんだろうな。すっげえワクワクしねえか？
しないわ。とても不安よ。
バカかおめえ。
それに昨晩の怪物は何なの？
何なのって言うなら言っちゃなんだけど、ファルコモンたちもだぜ。
俺もか。
とにかく今分かっていることは、人の姿が消えて課外キャンプの急行車がボロボロになって、そしてその周辺の地形もなぜか見覚えのない形にすっかり様変わりして、そんでもって立ち込める例の霧で状況がまるでわからない。その霧もなんだか触れると危ないって話だ。
話っていうか本当に危ないんだよ。
らしいな。そして何よりここには得体の知れない怪物がうじゃうじゃいる。
得体の知れない怪物なんかじゃないぞ。
じゃあ何なんだよ。
僕たちは僕たち、あいつらはあいつらだよ。
だからそれをちゃんと説明してくれよ。
説明
It kinda doesn't.
僕じゃないからね。
そんなの胸を張って堂々と言うなよ。
ってことで一番賢そうなファルコモンの出番だぜ。
俺か。
そうね、お願い。私アグモンじゃ無理かも。
心得た。さてどうしたものかな。我々もまた我々の存在に疑問を持ったことがない。ただ君たち人間の世界と我々の世界が別物なのは確かだ。
やっぱりパラレルワールドなんだ。
その言葉の意味は俺にもわからない。
確かに常軌を逸した状況だとは思うわ。でも異世界かどうかはまだわからないわ。
Oh, hey, I caught a spoink.
だったらこうして人の手による建物がどうしてあるの？
それは人間だけじゃなく建物ごと迷い込んだ。
だったらこんなボロボロの校舎じゃなくて私たちのいた校舎じゃない？構造は課外キャンプの校舎と似てるけど、やっぱりここの校舎は別物のように思うわ。
それに関しては俺もわからない。野山や木々、岩、海、川、それら自然界にあるもの以外の建物の存在はある日突然現れたと聞く。
誰がどうやって？
さあ、神と呼ばれる存在、あるいはそれに近しい力を持つ同胞なのか。正しいことなど何もわからないし、何よりこの世界の住民は様々な力や姿を持つ。凄まじい力を持つ者、弱くか細い者、何でも器用にこなす者、何もできない者。
つまりお前たちのお仲間が作った可能性すらあるのか？手先が器用な奴が人間の建物を真似て作ったとか、何かすごい力で人間界の建物をこっちに持ってきたとか？
わからない。ただ俺の知っていることを並べるなら、我々の世界の住民は一様ではない。言葉を交わし意思疎通もできる温和なものから、話も通じない凶暴なものまでいる。そして人間という存在もまた我々の中ではおとぎ話のように伝わっていた。いや、 実際に接触したのはこれが初めてだ。ただどこからか人間の子供と呼ばれる存在が現れ、我々に力をもたらせてくれるという話だ。
あ？それって。
先の毒グモンとの戦いでアグモンが見せたような、より強い姿に変化する者もいるとのこと。
なんで急に姿が変わってそれで強くなったりするんだ？
わかんない。
外部の影響、人間との接触なんかが媒介となって急激な変化が起こっているのかしら。優位的な選択変化、すなわち進化ね。本能的にそれを一台で行えるなんてすごいわね。
すごいんだ。意味は分かってないけど。
俺たちにとってはそれが当たり前のことで疑問に感じたこともないからな。もちろん進化はそれだけに限らないし、人間の子供が必ずしも力をもたらすわけでもない。あるものはそれによって世界が破壊されるというし、あるものはそれによって世界が救われるとも言う。あるものは人間の子供を、いや、この話はよそう。とりあえず俺の知る俺たちの存在に関しては説明できるのはこれくらいだ。ミノルの望むような明確な答えも出せず面目ない。
いや、今はそれだけ分かれば十分だよ。
十分？何もわからないも同然じゃねえか。要は何も知らないくせに何でもありって、そんなデタラメの何を信じろってんだ。
What the hell is going on? Sorry about that, Chad. I was hearing some noise outside. I didn't know what the hell it was. So I figured I'd go check it. It turned out to be nothing.
あの先輩の言うことは気にしなくていいぜ、ファルコも。
ミノルが言うならそうさせてもらおう。
でも確かにどうしたものかしら。
おう、春たちも起きたみたいだ。
ほら見ろよ、あいつまだあの子たちにビビってる。
あいつって言うなよ、仮にも先輩だぞ。
割にもってよっぽどひでえな。
うっせえな。
あ、逃げてった。
春たちも何か知ってるかもしれないし、一度校舎に戻って二人と一緒にどうするか決めよう。それでいいかな、ファルコン。
承知した。話の続きは校舎とやらの中でしよ
おはよう。
ああ、おはよう。
何ちびっこ相手にかしこまってんだよ。
おはよう。
あ、おはようございます。
そういうミノルこそ女の子相手になんだよその態度。
紳士だからだよ。
Yeah, sure, buddy.
ああ、おはよう。みゆきさんだっけ。昨日は幽霊と間違えてごめん。
いい、気にしてないし。
亮はあんなとこにまだビビってんのかよ。
みゆきたちといると気まずいんだろう。
ギャーっつって気絶してたもんな。つっても隠れるでもなしにあんな隅っこでこっちの方をチラチラ見られてもな。
おはよう、みゆきちゃん、はるくん。ゆうべはよく眠れたかしら。
うん。
そう。困ったことがあったらいつでも言ってね。こんな状況だし、お互いに助け合わないとね。
うん。ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
お姉ちゃん。 すれば私だってお姉さんだもんね。
気にしないで。お姉ちゃんはずっとああなんだ。
そうなの。
怖い目にあってね。僕を守ってくれたんだけど、それからずっとああなんだ。
Oh, I missed an wyvern. Oops.
怖い目って？
ごめん、覚えてないんだ。
そう、かわいそうに。
Yes, a very valid question here. That makes a very valid
そ
point.
れで話の続きだが、他に聞いておきたいことはあるか？
じゃあ他には。そうだ、あの霧って何なんだ？
とにかくあの霧は危険なんだ。近づくと本当にまずいの。あの霧に飲まれたやつはどうなってしまうかわかんない。多分気配ごと何もかも消えて。
だったらもしかしてあの霧の向こうに行けば元の世界に帰れるかもよ。
いや、無理。
絶対ダメ。
やめておけ。
そうよ。どうなるかもわからないようなことを試して取り返しのつかないことになったらどうするの？
具体的にどうなるかはわからないが、直感的にも本能的にも確実に危険を感じる。
まあ、あの霧のせいで気を失ったり変な場所に迷い込んだのは確かだしな。 切りについてはわからないことだらけだし、とりあえず今は置いておこう。
Ooh, a Combi! Get your Pokeballs out,
いいのかし
folks.
ら。何か対策を考えておかないと、それこそ危険じゃない？
つっても何もわかんないんだし、対策の考えようもなくない？
He's not wrong.
それはそうだけど。
とにかく今のままじゃ遠出すらできないよ。昨日から飲まず食わずだし。
何か食べられるものが欲しいよね。
じゃあみんなで手分けして校内を探してみましょう。
いや、やっぱ他に人がいないか探すのが先だって。そもそもさ、課外キャンプ参加者じゃないみゆきたちも迷い込んでるんですね。他にもまだ近くに誰かいてもおかしくはないんじゃね？
そうだ。そういえばみゆきちゃんたちはどこから来たのかしら。
あっち。
あっちってどっち？
あっち。
あっち。そう。
ダメだこりゃ。
ガキにまともな話を聞けるわけねえだろ。ついでにそっちの女も幼児と同じおつむと来たもんだ。
りょうくん、それはあんまりよ。
とにかく他に誰かいるかどうかはまだ博打みたいなもんだけどよ。そもそもあの場ではぐれた自分たちがこうしてこの学校に集まれたんだからさ。もしかするとサキや修二さんや教授くらいはこの近くにいるかもしれないぜ。
そうか、あの神社の祠、あそこにいたんだもんな。
だから手分けして探してみようぜ。
だからここが異世界かどうかなんてまだわからないでしょ。仮に異世界だとしても、それは私たちの世界とつながっている世界ってことでしょ。そうとでも考えないと、人間の建物までここに迷い込むなんておかしいわ。
なるほど、どこかで何か境界が曖昧なところがあるかも。
もしそうだったら救援が来る可能性だってゼロじゃないわ。それなら迂闊に動くより助けが来るまで待機してた方がいいと思うの。
それは俺も賛成だな。
だからその間食べ物とかはちゃんと確保しなきゃ。
だからどうせ救助も来るわけねえんだよ。教授や修二がいるかも、いるかどうかも分かんねえやつ探してどうすんだ。 こでじっとしとく以外何ができるってんだよ。
じっとしててもどうにもならないわよ。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。動いたら好転するってもんでもねえだろ。そもそも俺たちは何もしてねえのにわけわかんねえ状況に追い込まれてんだぜ。だったら何かすれば元に戻れる可能性あるのかよ。意味もなくうろつき回って危険を増やしてどうすんだよ。まあ死にたいやつだけ死ねばいい話だけどよ。
Gotta admit, the place looks a lot better sans spider webs. Oh, I missed the Stunky.
さてと。さっきはああ言ったけど、これからどうしようかな。
そうだね。まあタクマの好きなところを見て回ろうよ。
そうだな、行こうか。
All right. Let's see. I don't see any chests, so guess we just fight here. And it's just the two. Really, asshole? You missed? Really? Wow. That's dumb. Hearts, attack! Well, that went easy. See if anybody shows up. Alright, got the Gatsumon. got us a Yanmaga sitting in the chat room. Yanmega. Get them Pokeballs on out.